Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Battle Nexus issue 2. I did all the art in this one, so go get it. It's at comic stores right now. It came out like last week. Only got 2 copies here tonight, so stick around. We're gonna be doing all kinds of cool stuff. We're gonna be signing and sketching things like The Last Ronin. Let's do this hardcover. We'll get started. If you're watching this over on YouTube, go get the Whatnot app and come over here. We're going to be auctioning off all kinds of stuff tonight. Last Ronin comics, some original art, some books from the archives that I haven't pulled out in a long time, or that I forgot I had. One of which is gold and shiny and limited to 3 copies. And vice versa, if you're here on Whatnot and you didn't know already, I have a YouTube now, and I'm trying to get that going. So go check out Fish Art on YouTube and shoot me a follow if you'd like, or not a follow, subscribe. All right, I'm gonna get some white on this, and then I will load up the auction on my side of things, and we'll start with this one. All right. What happens if I go upside down? Is that upside down for you, or does it look cool? Let me load this up. Okay, auction number 1. Let's go in B. Last Ronin hardcover. Signed and sketched. First one of the night. I'm going to start it at only $20. And we'll get that going right now. I'll give you a closer look as we're doing it. And I think it is upside down, isn't it? So I'm going to fix that. Now I got my computer open, I can see the other side. All right, sorry about that motion sickness. It's up. All right, we're going to turn you around slowly. Relax. There it is. Auction number 1. Pretty cool. You probably already have this book, huh? Let's see. Good win. I'm going to throw a little Donnie up here. And you'll have to chase me down for the other bros. Or maybe you can get the Escorza bros to draw the other bros. That would be cool. All right, up next. Got some new toys in from NECA. New toys, new turtles. Let's do the very first signed and sketched Uno. What do you think? Look at that. Let's see how this one goes. Let me get it typed in. we'll do a little sketch on that. Thanks for that. Number one auction. Good win. Good win. Okay, auction number two is going to be for NECA Uno, signed and sketched. First one. I'll start this one at only $20 as well. If you're feeling lucky. I'm not going to start it yet. I'm going to sketch on it first, though. Let's see. Switch the mood. We're going into dark mode here. Let's see. I gotta go marker shopping pretty soon. I haven't restocked since con season. Here it is. First Uno NECA signed and sketched. $26. First Uno. Okay, auction begins. Came out very pretty. Pretty amazing. NECA Uno. First one I've signed and sketched. All right, good win. Thank you. That was number two. Number Uno. I had mentioned Battle Nexus. Let's go ahead and sketch one of these. What do you think? See if I can get us a good angle. Let's see, Battle Nexus. Who should we draw? So this was a 20-page story that I got to draw, written by Paul Allor, but it's part of this big universe-wide event. It's pretty cool because we're switching artists and writers every issue. So you get kind of different flavor, but continuation of the story. And this issue 2 just came out last week and had some trouble finding it. I had not actually found it still. I just got the 3 that IDW sent me. So this will be the first sketch too. First one sketched. Battle Nexus. I only had one copy of my cover. I gave it to my daughter. So you're at it luck on that one. I'm trying to get a good angle here. Okay, here we go. Let me get it typed up. Auction number 3 for Battle Nexus number 2. Signed, sketched. I'll start this one at 20 as well. off. Show you the inside again. Pretty dope. It's all my stuff in here. It's pretty cool. All right, Galvatron Prime. Thank you. Number 3. Okay, we did a hardcover for Last Ronin. Let's do the next one, Last Ronin Lost Years. This is the IDW exclusive hardcover, which represents each new baby turtle. Speaking of representing baby turtles, look who I got over there. All 4 finally here. All right, we're going to do a little sketch in this one. I know we have some Odin fans around here. Football head. He's waving. All right. This will be number 4, and it's going to be Lost Years hardcover, signed, sketched. We'll start this one at 20 as well. And we're off. Spell years wrong. You get it. Please, in the comments here, Stephen, just send an email to contact@bishart.net with the same question, and that'll go right to Emily, who does all the shipping, and she can look into that for you. Okay, so again, this is the hardcover here. You got every turtle on each side. It's pretty dope. This is the IDW convention exclusive. Cole's Walt takes it. Number 4. Thank you. Okay. Okay, here's a blast from the past. This is Target R. This is my first time ever on Turtle Interiors. Kind of my first mainstream thing. So this was cool. It's a story by me and Kevin. One of the first times, actually, the first time I really hung out with Kevin was during San Diego Comic Con. The last night of the show, he asked if I wanted to stay over his house, and I was like, hell yeah. And we stayed up all night in his garage talking about turtles. And he said, if there's one turtle story you could ever draw, what would it be? And I said, just one, awesome night with Casey and Raph. And he was like, I have that story. And it was something he had already been working on, kind of the Weapon X of turtles. We call it Target R. The maddest Raph has ever been. I already sketched it way back in 2019. So vintage Bish. So Target R. Signed, sketched. And we started at only $20. So go get it. Not doing any music tonight. Tell me what you think of that. Those of you who have been here or been in Whatnots with music, I feel like it just gets all crackly and sounds like crap anyway. So you let me know what you like better. Dang, nice. Yes, I'll sing instead. Cool. All right, that was number 5. Thank you, thank you. What should we do next? Stick with some turtle stuff and some classics. This is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Color Classics Issue 1 Portsmouth Minicon Jetpack exclusive. So this is a reprint of the Issue 1 in color. And there's my cover there. And I'll go ahead and do another shredder here. That one came out pretty slick. So, TMNT Color Classics. TMNT number 1, Color Classics, Shredder signed. I need a Whatnot assistant. Okay, I'm gonna start this at 20. Go get it. There's my singing for you. This is auction number 6, TMNT Color Classics with a slick shredder sketch. Sweet, good win, good win. Up next, I think we will do Last Ronin Lost Years issue 1. Try and get a better angle. This glare is driving me bananas. Not bad. Some of you may have this one, some of you may not. This was exclusive I did through my site. Limited to 2,000 copies like every other Lost Years comic. I'm gonna start at only $20. And we'll do some sketching on there too. We got them all. Here we go. Lost Years number 1, signed and sketched, $20. Go for it. Have I ever thought of doing a show like how some do with a co-host? Yeah, definitely. I'd love to. It's just hard to depend on other people, and it's hard to commit. And I like to Be a little bit spontaneous. I miss playing Alexis on Fire too. What else? Oh, we got to win. Thank you. Thank you. I was just trying to catch up on some comments here. Any figs today? Yes. No Odin. NECA didn't send me Odin or Moja yet. Yeah, everything will come in a bag and board. C2E2 not currently signed up. I think that's in March. Is that right? Okay. We're done with that one. Thank you. That was number 7. Let's do 3 more. We'll do up to 10 and then we'll do a giveaway. So up next, baby. All right. Last Ronin, Lost Years, Ye. First one sketch. You get a better angle. We're going up. Going up. Let's see if this is better. Relax. We got it. Okay. Here we go. Ye, baby. First Ye. All right, let me get that typed in. That one's up next. Come on. There it is. Okay, auction number 8. NECA Ye. Signed, sketched. I'm going to start that one at only $20, which is $20 lower than retail. So come on, people. Let's roll. You got this. There she is. 2 colors there, yellow and a green. The first one sketched. All right. Good win. Number 8. Thank you. Thank you. On to 9. What should we do for number 9? Who's my favorite turtle? Can't think. Let's do a hardcover copy of my very first book, Nathan the Caveman. This is a 300-page graphic novel that basically, in some way or another, led to everything that I've got going on today. So show some respect. All right? No, I'm just kidding. Dang, that looks exactly the same. Pretty good. Okay, while that's drying, I will type that in. Nathan the Caveman, hardcover, 6 sketch. I'll start that one at only 20. I'm gonna roll tonight with those 20s. Here we go. Yeah, I'll send the orange too if you want. I can't promise its condition when it arrives. Okay, there's that. Let me give you a little flip through while I got you. Got all these pages. It's kind of a story about why people make art. It's 2 stories: a modern day painter named Nathan, and then the world's first artist, this caveman. Their stories overlap, cut back and forth, and you see this pattern of history repeating itself. And you think, like, well, what's the point of all this art and stories if we're just going to make the same mistakes as a freaking caveman? So maybe we can learn from the past, move forward through time, making the right decisions, but maybe not. We'll see. Did anyone bid on this? I don't think I started it yet. Here we go. Sorry about that. I'm just rambling. Let's go. Bazinga. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. I got 46 people in here. No, 44 people in here. 2 more auctions. Well, 1 more after this, and then we'll do a giveaway. And all you have to do to win the giveaway is be following me, Bishart, here on Whatnot. And you can get in on that. 0 bids. All right. We'll do a different one. The new auction number 9 will be for this goddamn orange. No, I'm just kidding. How about this Battle Nexus print? This came in the Bish boxes, the Bish Art Kids Club, which it's not just for kids. We're calling it the Bish Club these days, but you can sign up over at bishart.net and you'll get cool stuff in your box. So go check it out. But I'll do a little sketch on this first. This will be the new number 9. Do a Leo this time. To make sure I don't draw last Ronin Leo. He's like muscle memory. This is a classic, more classic. This is the IDW Leo. No clothes on this guy. Where do you stand on turtles wearing clothes? Let me know. That's pretty good, Leo. Wish this was just like a little bit higher. Okay, here we go. Auction number 9 is now getting turned into Battle Nexus black and white print, signed, sketched. And for those of you wondering, this is 11 by 17. Started at 20. Battle Lexus. 1 second. There we go. Only made 200 of these prints. And only available through the Bish Club so far. Till tonight. Okay, good job. Thank you. So that was number 10. Oh no, that was number 9. Sorry. We got 1 more. I'm listening. Okay, for number 10, could be another new thing. Anybody got this one yet? This is the Lost Years, Casey Marie Jones, Odin, and Uno. Comes with 2 babies. They're babies. They're awesome. She came out so good too. They even made the mop. So dope. All right, this is going to be the first one sketched of this as well. So let me type that in. This is number 10. NECA, Casey Marie, signed, sketched, first one. This one I'm going to start at 40 because, come on, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Gosh, I cannot spell tonight. All right, let's draw on this thing. What color? What to do? This one. I think. Can't decide. Okay, we're doing this. When I was designing this one, and I would refer to this version of Casey Marie, I called it the Cobra Kai Casey Marie. I love this look. First sketched. Casey Marie. I don't think I'm getting her for the website. I'm not sure if I can afford it. I don't think so. But she's awesome. That came out pretty cool. Okay, letting it loose. Good luck. The side art on this one lines up with April, Grammy April, and the front lines up with Grammy April as well. But it also lines up with somebody else. It's a little tricky. I'll show you. Maybe I'll just let one of these go tonight. But you can put Mikey in the middle of Casey Marie and then April on this side. Or you can just connect Casey Marie and April. And this side connects. So there's like 4 different ways you can connect these, depending on how many toys you buy. All right. Did that one go? Yeah. All right. Good win. Thank you. Thank you. Just before the giveaway, let's think about this giveaway. What are we gonna give away today? So the first giveaway is on. All you have to do is follow me and then you can enter. It's that simple. Okay, what are we gonna give away today? Let us give away. I'm seeing a lot of Uno tonight. We'll do a big Uno magnet. Again, this was an item that came in the Bish boxes for the Bish Club. So you got to get in on that club. You get this stuff the first time instead of rolling the dice and trying to just get it through a freaking whatnot. How many Bish boxes have you already missed? You think about that? All right. We got a Moja sticker. We'll do a Casey Marie mask sticker and Tropical Bish. So a big old sticker pack for giveaway number one. Who's in? We got 37 entries, 48 people in the room. That's just about everyone. I'll give you a couple more seconds and then I'm going to pull it. Okay, here we go. And the winner of tonight's first giveaway is Crypt Collector 31. Takes the lead. Oh, okay. Last Ronin, issue 4, first printing. This will be auction number 11. Last Ronin 4, first print, signed, sketched. I'll start it at only $20. And I'll get that sketch on there right now. Which Ronin or which last Ronin issue hit you in the heart the worst? If you cried, tell me about it. That's what we're going for. Emotional impact. It's okay. And do 2 on here. Mix it up. Hope it goes for more than 20. Well, drawing in Sharpie is satisfying sometimes. $26. I'm still not used to writing 26. Okay, let's let this loose. Auction number 11, last Ronin 4, first print, sign and sketch, starts at $20, and we're off. Oh yeah, and we've got COAs and the addition of CGC in the shop, in the back end store there. So if you get a book like this and you want a COA to go with it, you can add that on. Or if you want to send it right along to CGC, you just need your own account and you can check out with us as far as my fee. There you go, Magor. Good job. Oh wait, no, he didn't win. He bought a he bought a COA. It worked. Nice. We got a winner. Good win, good win. So that was number 11. Up next, this is, what issue is this? Ooh, this is cool. I probably shouldn't sell this. Do you guys have this? Oh my God, I shouldn't have done this while the Patriots were playing, huh? I don't really follow sports if you didn't know that. You can guess. But yeah, that's gonna cut in. So this is the design archive. I forgot what this was. I was looking to see what issue it was. This has got a lot of behind the scenes stuff, mostly Kevin's. I've got a couple designs in here though as well, like right here. So we'll do a design archive. This is the first printing, something cool that IDW put out while we were probably between some issues or waiting on the hardcover. I can't remember. Design archive. Signed, sketched. We'll start it at 20. And I'm not going to start it just yet. We'll do the drawing here. What should I do? A little pre-Ronin Mikey looking at his future self or vice versa. I'm going to add some orange here, but I don't think I'm going to do it until that dries. So let me get this going. Here we go. Auction started, $20. Good luck. Let's see. I'll try to avoid these white lines. Mhm. Cool, cool. Markers. These are called Posca markers. They're these paint pens. They're really nice. Yeah, thanks. That one came out cool. Cowabunga. Now, number 12. Good win. Thank you. What should we do now? Try another one of my own books and see if this one gets any bites. But this is a very cool book. It's called The Aggregate. It's post-apocalyptic sci-fi with giant robots and spider cats. But it's also the world's first split decision comic, which is my company here. And this book allows you to decide what to do next, like an old choose your own adventure. You can run or you can stay, and then you turn to that page and you change the story every time. So this book right here has 4 beginnings, 7 endings, and 20 choices in between. So a lot of rereadability. I usually sign it in here, but I think I'll do something cool here with a little spider cat. And if you saw my YouTube video about the new turtle toys, they actually, I think it's Moja comes with Spider Cat, the world's first Spider Cat toy unofficially. Because I snuck one of these into the issue kind of as an Easter egg. And then Trevor over at NECA was like, what's that? So we did it. Yeah, that came out sweet. Okay, here we go. Auction number 13. This will be the aggregate spider cat sketch sign. And we'll start it at only 20 as well. And let's do it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Get going. No bids? All right. Do we get a bid? No. All right. We'll change it. I'm not embarrassed. You're embarrassed. All right. Something else. something else. Eleven by 17 last Ronin bandana print. Just gonna start at 20. Big old sketch on it. Sorry. There's that. And here comes the auction. 11 by 17, last Ronin. Oop, I forgot to sign it. That works. That's cool. You like the camera today? Cool, cool, cool. I'm working on it. This is 11 by 17. Scotty, welcome back. Welcome back. That was number 13. Boom. Let's do another print. This is another 11 by 17 last Ronin print. This is actually the image that they made into that giant backdrop at San Diego and then later New York Comic Con. Love this image. All right, let's do something up here. Auction number 14. This will be 11 by 17 Ronin wall print. Sign sketch. That's what we call it. Ronin wall. Wall. The wall. I start at $20. And let me get cooking on this sketch before we let it rip. See what happens. See what happens. We got the Ronin down here already, so maybe I'll draw the brothers up here. Let's see if they can fit. Start with Donnie and his giant hat. And then Leo. And we'll put Raph here. They're ghosts, so you can see through them. Okay, got the Ghost Bros up there. 11x17 Ronin wall. And it's good. Spoiler alert. It's a cool one. It's pretty crazy seeing this guy life size. It's auction number 14, 11x17 print. Refu. Thank you. 14. Any Street Sharks fans out there? This is the New York Comic Con exclusive cover I did. You can see a little aggregate Easter egg there. Pretty cool. I only got like 5 of them. I'm gonna let another one go right now. New York Comic Con exclusive this year. Street Sharks are so weird. They're just all mouth. And their arms come out of where their ears should be. Bing, bing. Auction number 15, Street Sharks. Street Sharks. New York Comic Con exclusive. Sketched. Started at $20. And we're off. Remember, we've got the COAs and CGC add-on in the back-end shop if you already got something or you want to get something sent to CGC, yada, yada. And then on the everyday, go over to fishart.net and sign up for my club. I got all this stuff on my website. Well, not all this stuff, but well, not this. So really not all this stuff, but I've got a lot of stuff on my website. And there's no bids here. New York Comic Con exclusive. All right. Okay, we'll do another one. Get in the club is what I was gonna say. Let's see. What's next? Nobody likes Street Sharks, huh? Does anybody like Batman? Batman TMNT issue 1. This was one of my very first variants. It's got a cool sketch cover back. That's what this is. But let's go ahead and do one that's already sketched. Give myself a break. I drew this little Batman on the back. If anyone's interested in a big Batman sketch on the back of Batman TMNT issue 1. Type that. Batman. Batman TMNT issue 1 signed. Sketched. Started at $20. And go for it. All right, good win. Oh wait, no, you didn't win. That was someone else. COA threw me. Well, good job getting that COA, Justin. All right, there we go. Scott Jack, thank you. Number 15. 5 more and we'll do another giveaway. Up next. Let's do one of my favorite covers. Last Ronin 2, or Last Ronin Lost Years, issue 2. Obviously a throwback to the number 2 movie, Secret of the Ooze. One of my favorite pieces of turtle art out there was that number 2 poster. Love that. Number 16, this will be Last Ronin Lost Years. Number 2. Signed and sketched. Started at a mere $20, but I'm gonna do a bunch of sketches on it. Let's do 4 sketches. Okay. You got your Moja with the beak. You got your Yee down here. Who else we got? We'll do Uno. Do Odin right here. Gang's all there. Good luck. Any Wolverine sketches today? Any watercolor sketches? Possibly. I've got one that I was about to finish up. If you're an Odin fan. Whoa. Whew, it's hot in here. Cowabunga takes it. That was number 16. Thank you. Let's go ahead and wrap up this Odin watercolor right here for anyone who's interested. I really only have a couple little things to do here. Let's go close. So I'd started this one before the show because everything just takes so long to dry. But almost done. Okay, this is going up next. Odin watercolor. watercolor colored pencil. Pretty. Okay, number 17, first original art of the night. Watercolor Odin. Signed. We're going to start this one at 60 because I'm going to take a complete bath, you animals. All right, here goes. I did write 25. I'm not on 26 yet. All right, good win. That's a steal. Good job. Number 17. Okay. Up next. Yee. This is Re-Evolution. Last Ronin 2, Re-Evolution, issue 3. This is my Electric Yee cover. Fishart.net, limited to only 500 copies. The book is, of course, inside. I'm going to draw on it. Just going full Super Saiyan here. Electric Yee. Came out pretty cool. Never done one like that. This will be number 18. Last Ronin 2, 3, Evo, issue 3. Sign and sketched. Started at $20. And off. Okay, good win. Number 18. Up next, another one of my favorite covers. This is issue 4 of that same series, Last Ronin 2, Re-Evolution. And after things get so sad, sometimes it's even more sad to show the good times. Okay, this is going to be number 19. Last RONIN. 2, 3, Evo. Issue 4. Side sketch. Started at 20. And let's get a cool sketch on there. $26. Did it. Okay. Here we go. All right, Scott Jack is in the lead. Cowabunga 4 coming up quick. He's right behind you. Love this one. Cowabunga 4 takes it. That's number 19. One more, and then we'll do a giveaway. How about another print? This is Lost Years, Lost Day. One of my favorite images. Of course, it's a call back to the movie. They even got the cool newspaper folds in there. And we'll do a sketch on this print as well. So auction number 20, last one before a giveaway, will be an 11 by 17 Lost Day print, sign, sketch. Started at 20. What should we do on here? Big old Casey Marie. I'm gonna add some black on top of that white once it dries. But I'll get the auction going now. Turn my fan on. This fan's been dying. Yeah, it didn't last very long. All right, let me add some black on this. 26. Sweet Scotty. Good win. Thank you. Never done one like that. That was number 20, which means it's time for a giveaway. Giveaway number 2. What do we got for you? How about Casey Jones print? Let me get the giveaway cooking so you can actually get in on it. This is number 2. All you have to do is follow me and then sign, or I don't know what you have to do. You figure it out. Here's a Donnie. We'll do a Donnie. We'll do, who else we got in here? Oh, kinds of this. Do a Leo, maybe? Do a Leo. So we got Leo, Casey, and Donnie. And throw in one of these rooftop prints. And how about this little warrior pin? What about that? So that's the giveaway. We got 32 entries, 48 people in the room. All you have to do is follow me on here and then you can enter. So you might as well. I'm covering the shipping and I'm signing all this stuff. There's the giveaway. Pretty nice. And I'm going to go ahead and pull it. Okay, who got it? I don't know who got it, but congratulations. We're going to go put this on the giveaway table. And then we're going to do another print. This is the 11 by 17 unarmored NECA RONIN print. And we're going to do a little sketch in there, of course. Again, a little pre-Ronin Mikey before everything completely went to shit. Poor guy. Lost his whole family. Then he found a new one. All right. So there's that. Go ahead and type it in. This will be auction number 21. 11 by 17. Unarmored Ronin print. Started at 20. It's a big sketch on there. Flashback Mikey. Pretty cool. Hiroto remark would be cool. Gotta find the right one to do it on. Thank you. Glad you guys like the sketch. Clutch. Coming in clutch. Number 21. Okay, up next. What should we do? What should we do? Let's see. We haven't done any Funkos tonight. How about a Leonardo Funko Pop? Auction 22 is Leo Funko Pop signed sketch. Start at 20. Let's roll. Funko people out there. Ref you in the lead. Sold. Thank you. Okay, up next. Last Ronin, Lost Years, issue 3. I think this is 3. Yeah, this is 3. This is my bedsheet cover. It's even got the canvas texture on there when you get it in hand and look close. I even did this cool logo all by myself. Throwback. So this is a cool cover. Last Ronin Lost Years issue 3, limited to 2,000 copies. I'll do a cool sketch here on the back. Big sketch of big boy Odin. That's nice. Auction 23. Last Ronin, Lost Years, issue 3, signed, sketched. Started at 20. And here we go. Show you that up close. Oh, one of my favorite parts of this nod. Where is it? So I even put the little 2023 bishart.net copyright down there like they had printed on the sheets. I make these I have this blanket and the pillow at my website, bishart.net. So go get it. It's super comfy. big old Odin sketch. It's number 23. Clutch Comics takes it. Okay, what should we do next? You know what? Maybe we just go for it. Snow Mikey. Anybody looking for that guy? Let's party. He's hard to find. Big boy. Okay, let's try and get a good angle on this. That should do it. Auction number 24 will be, hang on, NECA Snow Mikey. Signed and sketched. I think this is my last one other than the one that I opened. Hopefully he pops up. I don't think, pretty positive I won't be getting him for the website anyway. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing and then I'll let it go shortly after that. I want to give stuff time to dry. That's like a perfect circle. Jeez, getting pretty good. Okay, let's take a look at that. Ooh la la. Got some mountains. You'll see them if you win it. Hard to see right now, but you gotta trust me. They're there. The mountains are there. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Goodbye. Good luck. Snow Mikey. This one connects on each side with the Grammy April and the Lost Year's Casey Marie. He is nowhere to be found in stores or online. I got 6 of them. This is probably the last one. So enjoy. Look at that perfect circle. Epic. Happy whatnot, everyone. Happy football game. He's so awesome. I got a whole video on my YouTube about this guy, so go check it out. Sweet. Good win. Thank you. That was number 24. What should we do for 25? This is the last Ronin covers book. I'm going to do a big sketch right there. this has all the covers from the first series, except for at least one of mine and one of Noah's. They left out our issue 3s for some reason. But it's a great art book, and it's going to have a drawing right here. There that is. Casey Jones. Big old Casey Jones. So this is Last Ronin covers, hardcover, signed, sketched. We're going to start it at cover price. Actually, $30. I think that's less than cover price. It's your turn to win. Go for it. I did that cover too. Ooh, what a night. I'm excited to come back to Colorado Springs. Always a good time. Live Colorado. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Clutch takes another. That was number 25. Let's switch things up for a second here. Hello. Yeah, we're going to see if we can do that. Tell me how bad this is. Okay. Got something big here. This is The Last Ronin, issue 5, first printing, 5 cover connecting set. If you've been on the whatnot before, you've probably seen me do a few of these. 5 cover connecting set. Let me show you. They're all issue 5s, and they're all limited to 500 copies. And they all have the rough on the back, so you can actually make a whole nother connecting set with my rough on the back there. But I'm gonna sketch on these real quick for you, and then we'll let that loose. Let me type it in. This will be auction 26. Last Ronin 5 cover set times 5 sketches, if you can believe it. Okay. Here we go. Last but not least, Michelangelo. It kind of has double meaning now, last but not least. All right. We can get a better look at those. But first, the auction begins. Let's see. How's it going? See if we can do this with one hand. Trick is to look at the drawing and not at the phone. He's got nothing else. Maybe those. That's all he's got too. All right, there it is. Cowabunga 4. Thank you, thank you. All right. What shall we do now? That was number 26. Post it. How about one of these? Got a big 11 by 17 print of that last Ronin Re-Evolution issue 4 cover. No logo on it. Put a big sketch on it. Maybe. Oh, come on. Sorry. Don't puke. Okay, let me type this in. You can find your bearings. Last Ronin, 11 by 17. Ronin issue 4 print. Farmhouse. I'll start it at 20. And we'll do a Ronin on that side. And then a Roto on this side. That son of a bitch. Okay. And we're off. Nice, nice. Thank you. Number 27. And we'll go ahead and do something shiny. Hi. This is Last Ronin Lost Year's issue 1. And it's the director's cut. So it's got the bonus stuff in the back. But it's also, as you can see, shiny metal. I made these for the Bishart Kids Club. I believe this one was in the boxes, so it was limited to 200. And we'll do a sketch on there. Box 28. This would be a metal. Lost Years 1 director's cut. Okay, I'm gonna start it low. Start at only $40. Grr. He's so angry. Can see it better like that sometimes. It's impossible to show. It's like a mirror. Go. Scotty. Thank you. That was 28. So 2 more and we're gone to another giveaway already. Stick around. Yeah, I got something for you. Think you're gonna like it. Don't see a lot of these comics around anymore, but I still got a couple prints. One of my favorite covers, Sin City Last Ronin cover. All right, let's do some drawing on this. It's 11 by 17. We call it the Sin City Last Ronin. What are we gonna do? Kind of on a flashback Mikey thing tonight. I'm not sure why, but it's cool. Makes for some pieces unlike any other that are out there. I've never done a flashback Mikey on this one. Usually just do a Ronin, but we just did that. Here's a fun fact. When I designed the flashback Mikey outfit, I put this stitch symbol here. It's a division symbol. Get it? All right. Get you a better look at that in a second. My marker. Okay, number 29. Sin City 11 by 17. Print. Flashback Mikey sketch. Okay, this is a good one. It's only going to start at 20 bucks. I'll give you a better look as it's going. But first, pick up my marker. Unbelievable. Okay. Pretty cool. I dig it. This is auction 29, and then we'll do number 30, and then we'll do a giveaway. All right. We got a winner. Thank you. You may have seen this on the table. Let's do it. Trying to go easy with the motion here. This is a metal Last Ronin Re-Evolution issue 5, bishart.net exclusive. The metal itself. Wait a minute. Nope. Moving on. You'll still take it? All right, we'll do it. Screw it. I'll show you the damage. It's not much. I'm gonna type it in. Glass Ronin 3 Evo. Number 5, metal. So I only made 50 of these. I'll start this one pretty low. I'll start it at $40 due to its issues. Let me show you. It's like it just had a little bit of stick. Somebody was, really into it. So that's the only sign of any issue here. So we'll do it. Shiny starts at 40. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution, issue 5, metal, brushed metal. Fight the power. Clutch takes it. All right, thank you. That was number 30. So that means we're up for another giveaway. This will be giveaway number 3. And let's see, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. It's gonna be a big one. We've got this Bish Club exclusive canvas print. You can see it's actually a real canvas and it's signed. Got our new crew there on this giveaway. Let me get it going so you can jump in. This is giveaway number 3. As with all giveaways, you just have to follow me to enter. We'll also do this Just Make Comics art bag set thing. This was in one of the Bish boxes as well. Check out my website, bishart.net. Get in on the club, the Bish Club. You get a quarterly box every 3 months. Sometimes a little bit longer if I'm running late, but comes with Kevin Eastman's The Ledge. Just makes comic pencil, ruler, pencils. You get it. Throw those in there. And how about a 1 signed Last Ronin print? This is all for a giveaway. I'll cover the shipping. Thanks for coming out. It's better than the Super Bowl. Okay, I'm drawing the winner. We got 52 people watching and only 35 entries. So I'll give about another minute, take a little break, and then we'll pull the winner. I'm gonna get into this Twix. All right, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scotty TM. There's a couple Scotties in here tonight. Thank you. Scotty doesn't know. Bebop and Rocksteady Destroy Everything. One of my first variant covers. This is an issue 1. They're totally broing out. I always loved seeing the turtles in that rope trap in Secret of the Ooze. So let's think about that. Let's do a little sketch on here. Oink oink. Oink oink. This will be auction number 31. We're on a roll. Bebop and Rocksteady. Number 1. Signed, sketched. Started at $20. We'll start it right now. Glare is going to be the death of me. Okay. What do we do now? All right. Good win. Thank you. So that was number 31. We're into the 30s now. Up next, I've already typed it up and I've already sketched it. This is another one of those Batman TMNT issue 1s. And this one I did a crazy Joker sketch. I never really draw Joker, so that's exciting. Gonna let it go right now. Cowabunga in the lead. Get you a closer look. Pretty cool. That was a fun one. Again, this is Batman TMNT issue 1. One of my very, very first covers. The date on that is 2016. Been at it. I don't think any more watercolors tonight, Belty. All right, Cowabunga 4. Auction number 32. All right, got another one. Let's just do another. Actually, let's do this first. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 1. I've already got it plugged in. Gonna do a sketch on this. Actually, I'm gonna do 4 sketches on this. I'm gonna draw all 4 turtles of the new ones. E. Oh no. Moja. Whew. That was not big enough for Odin. Odin. Belty, I said no. All right. This one's going live. Get ready. $20. 4 sketches. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 1. Bishart.net cover. Limited to 500 copies. I said no, Belty. I don't think I have. You didn't hear it. Yeah. Sorry. I don't think anyone wants to watch paint dry tonight. And I don't have anything prepared. This is issue 1. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution. Number 1. 4 turtles. Cowabunga. Cleaning up tonight. Thank you. Another Batman TMNT Adventures issue 1. This one's got Raph on it. So that's the front 2016 variant cover. One of my very first and one of, but not the only time I've drawn Batman professionally. All right. Number 34. Let's type it in again. Batman TMNT. Number 1. Signed, sketched. Raph. Started at 20. And there she goes. Issue 1. Issue 1. Nice. Good win. Okay, here's something cool I've got for you. That was number 34. Number 35. A Last Ronin freaking puzzle. This is all the cool stuff that you're missing out from the Bishart Kids Club. Go to bishart.net and get in the club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes. And this was one cool item that I put in one of those boxes a long time ago. A 500-piece puzzle. It's very hard. It's mostly the same colors, and it's square. This image later got recycled, and I used it for the Night Watchers Lost Years issue 3 cover. We'll probably see that later. But we're gonna let this go right now. Last Ronin puzzle, 500 pieces. The winner can choose if they want me to take the shrink wrap off, and I can sign it for you. But otherwise, it is shrink wrapped and fresh. You know, every piece is in there. If you like puzzles, this one's for you. Sounds like a puzzle. Domestic Cherry takes it. Number 35. Let me know if you want me to sign that, and I can rip off the plastic a little bit. Up next. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 2. One of my favorite covers. Definitely Akira inspired. Look at them just crushing these guys and laughing about it. Awesome. Okay, I'll sign it for you. Let me get this one sketched, typed in. This will be auction number 36. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evo issue 2 signed, sketched. I'm gonna start it at only 20. But let's get something on there first. Try something. Yeah, Scores of Bros and Louise always do the side profile Ronin remark, and I don't usually. So now I have. Got COAs, Certificate of Authenticities, and CGC add-on in the shop. Cowabunga. Thank you, thank you. So you can grab those on the back end here. That was number 36. We're cruising. Let me get this puzzle signed before I forget. Take a look at it too. Ooh, look at that. Pretty sweet. I get to make some cool stuff for this club. Wait till you see what's in the next one. $26. I'm getting the hang of it. All right, what auction was that? I lost the tag. 35. Okay, up next, what should we do? What should we do? Let's do another one of these Last Ronin Sin City 11 by 17 prints. This will be auction number 37, 11 by 17 Sin City Ronin print. Started at 20. I'll add some white to that once it dries as well. Got one more of the Batman TMNT tonight. Cool, good win, 37. Let's see. Sorry, I was moving the camera around a lot. Look away, look away. Okay, this is new. I don't know if anyone caught it up on the wall, but got a box of 6 of these in the mail from NECA. These are just my samples. This is the Night Watcher April, and it's the centerpiece of all the other Night Watcher packaging art. They all connect into one giant image, and she's in the middle. So she's what you've been missing. Let's see, KC goes to Donnie, etc., etc. So this one's all about April. Let's take a look at her. She's so freaking cool. One of my favorite head sculpts right there. And she comes with a little knife. And she comes with rebar, little pieces of rebar, so you can have Flashback Mikey impale one of the foot bots, just like in the book. Pretty cool. Okay, let's get a sketch on here. This will be the first Night Watcher April sketched. Came out pretty cool. First sketched, Night Watcher, April O'Neil. Auction number 38. We're cruising right along tonight. Only a few more before the next giveaway. NECA, Night Watcher, April. Signed, sketched. Only got 6 of these on Earth. So now I've got 5. Noons is here. Haven't seen that name since last time. There's that little knife I told you about. Noons. Number 38. Thank you. 2 more and we'll do a giveaway. Giveaway is going to have this in it. So stick around. Okay, here's another Target R. Earlier, I told you about my very first interiors on turtles. This was a Raphael story that Kevin and I did together way back when. And this is his cover, and he's already signed it. So I'm going to sign it as well. And then we're going to put that up for auction. It's a big book. It's got this square bound, just like last Ronin. It's really nice matte finish. This is the Kevin Eastman exclusive cover, of course. And there's no glare with this nice matte. More books should be like this. Looks awesome. Okay, signed by Kevin and myself. Auction number 39. Eastman signed. Target R. Bishop signed too. All right, we'll start this one at $40. Nothing crazy. If you thought I was starting it at 20, I don't think so. And we're off. Cowabunga's in the lead. Let me give you another look at this. Hey, got it. All right, Cowabunga. That was number 39. Up next, we've got number 40. This is the last one before another giveaway. And it's Battlenecks. This last one of the night. I don't have my cover. Like I said, I gave it to my daughter. But this is that book I've been working on. 20 pages of Leo, Shredder, Savante Ramiro, all the other turtles you know and love. And I even, spoiler, I got to draw one of those really ugly Michael Bay turtles, which is a lot more fun than you'd think. So we're going to do a little sketch on this. And then maybe it'll be yours. And then I won't have a single copy to myself. That looks pretty cool. All right, Battle Nexus. See if I can get it a little better angle here for you. Not quite. That's not bad. Okay, there's that. And then we're going to do the giveaway. Number 40, Battle Nexus number 2, signed and sketched by me. I'm the artist on the inside. It's only the second one ever sketched. Did I start it? Yeah, start. Okay. Shredder's popping. Sweet. Good win, Tyler. Okay, it's giveaway time. That was number 40. Did it work? Still seeing it on my end here. What happened? Did I do it twice or something? Did it not go? What happened? Somebody fill me in. I'm going to go to the next one, number 40. Well, let's do the giveaway. Give me time to figure this out. Giveaway number 4. All you got to do is follow me and enter to win giveaway number 4, which includes this cool little Mikey print from last RONIN 1 Fish Art Kids Club. This Stanford green print, which is super awesome. Got a few of these. Sign that for you. Last RONIN bookmark. Cool Kevin and Ben print here. This was originally going to be like the certificate of authenticity for the set we had at San Diego, but the books didn't arrive in time and we had a bunch of these printed for nothing. So now you get one. Oh yeah, and an eyeball. So let's go ahead and pull that. Not sure what happened with that other auction, but figure it out. All right, Raphael Bat 1. Okay, so it shows it as sold on your end. That's good. Okay, it just went away on my end. Thanks. Sweet. So we're back. That was giveaway number 4 with the eyeball. Thanks for coming out, everyone. You can find more at fishart.net. You have the option to get everything signed and sketched on your way out. Up next, let's do one more of those Batman TMNTs. My last one, Donatello. This is auction number 41. Once again, issue 1, Batman TMNT. Donnie sketch. And sig. All right. Issue 1, Batman TMNT, Donatello sketch. Auction number 41. Scott Jack 74824. Good win. Thank you. 42, Night Watcher Donatello, NECA toy. Signed and, of course, sketched. Okay. That's a pretty one. Full body, huh? I don't know. Mhm. That is one juicy purple, but I'm going to add some white as soon as it dries. Got it typed in and ready to go, and we're off. That probably won't dry for a minute though. So just imagine the white in the eyes, on the teeth, maybe a moon. I can start that. I'm not messing with those eyes and teeth yet. This is one badass figure. It's a heavy one. Still wet, but I'm going to add eyes, teeth, put some white on that bow. It's going to be lit. Manny, first purchase too. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the show. That was number 42. I'm going to keep that aside. All right, I think I can do it. Moment you've been waiting for. We did it. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. 42. Okay, what should we do for 43? Forty-three. I got something for 43. We're going to need to make some space. Let's see. This is a pretty cool set. Get out of here. I'll do it your. You can tilt your head. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 5. Pretty sweet. This was, oops, my very first connecting cover set, I think. I even did the colors myself. They are all oversized macro series. This is that Raphael one that I did. So all the art in that one is me as well, my first interiors. And then we got Jenny from the block here. This is issue 97. First time she puts on the yellow bandana. Another cool thing is they all have sketch cover backs, and that's actually printed on there. So don't worry, it's not dirty. I drew all the trade dressing by hand because I'm crazy. So I'm gonna do a sketch on each one of these, and then we're gonna put it up as one big auction. So would you like to watch me do that? Let's try. Auction 43. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 comics. 5 comic connecting set with times 5 sketches and 6. We're gonna start it low at only $60. I'm doing one of these tonight, and I'll start it after I get these sketches on here. But I've got the listing up. I'm not sure how it works, if you can pre-bid or what. Just do a little turtle on all these respectively. And I'll give you a better look at all these sketches when the auction's going. All right, pretty sweet. I'm gonna let it rip, and then I'll give you a closer look starting at $60. 5 cover connecting set. Some vintage Bish 2018. Cowabunga. Good win, good win. Thank you. Look at that. Pretty cool. So that was 43. Any Lego maniacs around here? Did you know I did a Lego cover? Garmadon. Garmadon. Lego issue 1. Signed, sketched. Starting at 20. Let's do it. Did it not go? I walked away. I don't think it went. I'm gonna start it again just in case I didn't, but more likely thinking nobody did. Garmadon. I've got CGC and COAs in the back end store for anyone interested, anyone who's been winning and wants to get them slabbed, and if not slabbed, get a little COA to go with it. We got you. We got you. Okay. We're going to change the headline here. Rather than Garmadon, we are going to do a little trip to Bleecker Street. This is an 11 by 17 print of that crazy page from last Ronin issue 3, where we said goodbye to my 2 favorite turtle characters. 11 by 17 Bleecker Street. Signed and sketched. Okay, let's get some sketch on here. Double sketch on that one. My boys. Lost, but not forgotten. Exploded, but not forgotten. Here we go. I think I already started it. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Here we go. For real this time. Oh, let's take another look. What is a raid? All the TMNT fans, welcome. Everybody go to my website. I sell sign and sketch stuff on my website, bishart.net. You can get in my club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes. Congratulations, Raphael. That was 44. Let me put that down for a sec. There we go. 44. I don't know what a raid is, but thanks for coming. What should we do next? How about last Ronin Leo NECA figure? Let me just type it in and then I'll get a sketch going on it. This is NECA Leo sign and sketched. We're going to start it low. All right. There he is. If you don't have this figure deserves an award. Done so damn well. That's pretty. Okay. And we're off. Welcome to the show. I got Canto. I could do some Canto book. So if you're new here and you don't know who I am, I'm the artist on these NECA Last Ronin toys, also one of the artists on The Last Ronin. I did all those scenes where the turtles died. And I only had the one Snow Mikey. I'm sorry. And I did a bunch of Batman TMNT covers. You guys are going to have to follow me. I think we're about due for, oh no, 5 more. We'll do a giveaway. So follow me on here. We'll do a giveaway and 5 more auctions. Nice. Good win. Thank you. So that was number 45. Let's do 46. What should we do for 46? Here's a nice sad one. Look at this. One of my favorite parts, one of my favorite panels. So we'll call this TMNT rooftop print. It's 11 by 17. Auction number 46. Rooftop reunion. That sounds better. Reunion. Reunion. Doesn't look right. Signed and sketched. We'll start it at only 20 bucks. And I'm going to do a sketch on it. Right. Maybe just like right here. I don't want to go too crazy. So angry they killed my family. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so there's the full thing. I'll give you a better look once I press this button. Auction is going. Thanks for coming tonight. It's been a fun show. What do you think? No music. Is it clearer audio or are you getting bored? Thank you. I've had the same signature since I was 11, maybe earlier, but I do it a little faster now. We have a winner, Domestic Cherry. Thank you. It's 46. Here we go. Something shiny for those of you still hanging. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 away from a giveaway, but before we do that, check this out. Last Ronin, issue 2 metal. This is the first to fall illustration I did for the NECA box art, and I put it on this metal that we made just for the Bish Club. And if you've never heard of the Bish Club, please check out my website, bishart.net. You can get in the club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes. And this is one of those things that was in the boxes. So everybody, even at the lowest level, is 25 bucks a month. So 75 bucks, they get a box. They got one of these along with like 6 or 7 other items. So it's definitely worth it. And we're going to do a sketch on this one. Let me get it typed in. Auction 47. Last Ronin 2. Graph metal. 200 meg. Signed and sketched. We'll start it pretty low. I'm going to start at only 60 bucks. I think that's fair. Okay, let's get a little sketch on here. I don't know about this red. A bad feeling about that red. I like this one. I'm going to add some white on this, but I need to wait for that red to dry. I'm going to let the auction go. So just use your imagination. There's going to be white teeth, white eyes. It's going to be dope. Maybe some white feathers on those arrows. We'll see. See if it's still going. Very cool one. The red is super subtle back there in the black. Kind of like appears when the light hits it. Yeah, I put the I put international on the giveaway because I'm crazy. So even you international folks, I'll cover the shipping if you win a giveaway. I'm just hopeful you'll win some other auction and can throw it in there. Okay, I'm gonna add that white. Keep it going, keep it going. So where did this raid come from? All right. Good job, Cowabunga. Thank you. Is a raid like everybody comes from some other show? What was the other show? SMZ. Oh, was it the Escorzas? Nice. He's awesome. All right, there's that one. Thank you. That was 47. Done. All right, we're going to come back with auction number 58. I'm not sure what it is yet, but if you want to see something in particular, let me know in the comments. Here's another one of my favorites. Call this one Rock Bottom from issue 1. This when he falls, hits rock bottom. And this was my cover for the reprint. And it matches up, if you have it, with the San Diego exclusive of issue 3. Shows Flashback Mikey in the same position. Pretty cool. But this 11x17 Last Ronin rock bottom print. I'll do a sketch on it. Right in front of your very eyes. Last Ronin 11x17. Last Ronin rock bottom print. Sketch and sig. And I started at only $20. I think I'll do something maybe up here at the top. I feel like this one deserves green. Sort of got in the habit of writing the 26 now. There's that. And we're off. The people want Kanto. Okay, we'll do a Kanto next. Uh-oh. If you like artist YouTubes, I also have a YouTube, so find me on there, Bishart. This is casting to YouTube live, so if anyone's over there watching, come over here to Whatnot and buy something. I don't think I'll be at Heroes this time around. Domestic Cherry, thank you. It's 48. 2 more and a giveaway. What should we do? Last Ronin issue 1 reprint edition. These are some really cool reprint editions that they did. They're staple bound instead of the big perfect bound square binding. But what's really cool is in the back of each of them, there's some behind the scenes stuff. So in this one, you get a look at my page there and my 5 cover connecting cover and a letter from Tom Waltz. So let's do a little sketch on this one. And we'll put that up. I did say Kanto was next. I don't know how I forgot, but we'll do Kanto after this, unless I forget again. It's going to be like the Matt Damon thing. Kanto's coming up next. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Number 49. Last Ronin, issue 1. Signed, sketched. I started at only 20. And just as a reminder, if you didn't know, we've got COAs and CGC add-ons in the back shop, the back end shop. I don't know how you get there, but you can get those. We're gonna do Iroko Hiroto on this one. Maybe something like this. Face off. UFC style. Who will win? No Wolverine. You didn't miss any Wolverine yet. I don't think we'll be doing any Wolverine tonight, though, so don't stick around for that. Shibuya. Let's do it. Number 49. One more, and we're doing a giveaway. What do we got? What do we got? Issue 1, Last Ronin, reprint edition, special edition with the behind the scenes stuff in the back, and 2 sketches. Hiroto versus Ronin. Thanks. Yeah, those buildings came out cool. All 4 turtles. You want me to do them on this issue? I'll do it. I've done it before. Now we're talking the 4 original turtles, right? Cowabunga. You're on a roll tonight. That was auction 49. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it's time. We haven't done any of these tonight. Oh gosh, I forgot Canto. Yes, Canto. Okay. We have Canto 2, The Hollow Men, which is a nod to Mirage TMNT issue 1. If you didn't notice that already. This is my good buddy Drew and David's book. I've done a few different variant covers for it. This is when it was at IDW. It's at Dark Horse now, and they're continuing on the series. There's a lot ahead, so I wouldn't sleep on it. Look at that. A lovable guy. Okay, this is Boer and Zucker's Canto number 2, The Hollow Men, with a fish art remark here. Friggin' glare right where I don't want it. There we go. Okay, number 50. After this one, we've got a giveaway. Canto number 1. Signed sketch starts at 20. For all you Canto fans, it's going. Hopefully that's the one you were looking for. Hey, what's up, Tim? I haven't finished reading it yet, but it was definitely re-inspiring for me and left its footprints in a lot of the stuff I've been doing lately. A 4-set of a book. Scott Jack, good job. Number 50. 4-set of a book. I've got a 5-cover connecting set that shows every turtle and the Ronin. So I'll do that one. Stay tuned. So this was number 50, which means we're on to a giveaway. We'll do that for 51. We'll do a 5-cover connecting set. On this giveaway, it's going to be a nice one. We're doing Raphael, Donnie, Leo, and of course, the Ronin. So you'll have all 4 here with signatures. Let me get this giveaway going so people can actually enter. Here we go. So this is giveaway number 5. All you got to do is follow me here on Whatnot and press enter giveaway. Even you international folks. But if you're international and you win a giveaway, try and win an auction too. And I'll throw it in your box. That's what she said. He said. Okay, we've got Raph, Donnie, Leo, and Ronin. This is giveaway number 5. And let's see who's getting it. We got 77 people in the room and only 46 of you have entered. So maybe just enter and you might win. I don't know. Now we're up to 51. They're listening. 52. Come on now. All you have to do is follow Bishart. Click that button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who got it? Congratulations, whoever got it. I missed it. Okay, we're doing the 5-cover connecting set, which means we're putting the camera up high. There we go. Hello. Okay, that's where it's gonna be. You got your Mikey, Raph, Leo, Donnie. Marker situation. Out of hand. And the Ronin. I'll give you a better look at these after I sketch them all. While the auction's going. But we'll get it going right now. We're gonna do 5 sketches. We'll do the Ronin, this one, and all the other turtles on their respective covers. Auction 51. Last Ronin 5 cover set. So these are all Last Ronin issue 5 from the original first printing. And they all obviously connect to make this big image. And on the backs, you actually get a whole nother image of my roughs. So you can display it either way. Roughs as in pencils, 5 cover set times 5 SIGs and sketches. I'm gonna start it pretty darn low at only $80. Got one. This is gonna be the only one I do tonight. I already did one of them. And then I'm gonna take you through a close-up look as it's going. So good luck. Nice. Good win. Okay. That was 51. just get this out of here safe. Yeah, you can get CGC. You got to add it on in the back end store, and you need your own account number. Let's do some Bish Mania. It's absolute Bish Mania around here. So this is Orange Bish Mania. Auction number 52. Signed and sketched. $20 start. And I'll tell you what this is if you don't know what this is. This is a special little San Diego exclusive thing that me and this comic shop We Can Be Heroes put together. And it's just a cool little like behind the scenes sketchbook of my stuff on Last Ronin 2, 3, and 4. So just some cool behind the scenes stuff. And they were all limited run, and we did a whole bunch of different colors. And this is, of course, the orange. So I'm going to do a cool orange sketch here on the back. Fishmania Orange with our guy Mikey on there. Samuel L. Jackson as Baxter Stockman. I got some Bishmania posters. I'll do one of those next. Sweet. Good win. Thank you. So that was number 52. And we're going to do big Fishmania print next. These things are awesome. We had these printed up for San Diego Comic-Con 2022, and this is what we call the Miami Vice colorway. Super cool. I'm going to do a big sketch right here. But this one's going to be a little different. Maybe I'll let the winner choose what character they want. So let me get that typed up. This will be auction number 53. Winner, choose character, sketch. Fishmania, SDCC, print. Sound good? We're going to start this one at 40 because it's going to have a big old sketch on it. And the winner gets to choose. So I'm going to let it go right now. No MegaCon for me this year. You draw something, Noah. Why don't you draw something? All right. I'd like to go to MegaCon. I don't think I'm going, but maybe. No sexy April in bikini. Let's get real here. Winner chooses sketch. If you don't choose, I'll choose. Don't say hi to Noah. Just kidding. You should follow Noah on Whatnot. He's gearing up to do some shows. Heck yeah. All right. Well, let me know who you want me to draw. That's 53. Shredder. Sure. Boom. I think I did Master Splinter with a Hawaiian shirt last time. Can't remember, but I think so. All right, we got a purple Bishmania up next. Auction 54, purple Bishmania. Sketch and signature starting at $20. Oh my God, it is Ben Bishop. Who's King of Bing? Is that looks like Santa Lugo drawing, but he wouldn't put his own thing as his own drawing. So who's the King of Bing? yeah. Sean Taft. See, I knew who you were. I hope that's you. Pretty sure. And I'm not that big time yet. Still climbing. You're already big time. I don't know. Thank you, I guess. Fishmania purple with a classic Donnie on there. Fishmania, if you're just joining us, is a cool little self-published thing me and We Can Be Heroes, this shop in California, put out. It's just a fun behind-the-scenes little sketchbook of my work on Last Ronin 2, 3, and 4. And this is the purple one. The half you gave me. That's what I meant. I know your face. I just had the wrong last name. There are so many Seans in the club, but I know exactly who you are. Trust me. I could draw your face. No, I couldn't. I'm bad at likeness. But that's what I meant. I knew who you were. I am not lying. If you could see my face, telling the truth. Thank you. All right, that was 54. I never should have went out on a limb and said any last name. King of Bing. This is a medal. This was in the last Bish box. We only did 200 of them, I think. If this is the one everyone got, I can't keep anything straight, but if this is the one that everyone got in the boxes, there were 200. If it was for the metal tier, there were 20. Somebody remembers. I can't remember. But it's awesome. And it's the Lost Day special under there. So that's one of the books I did 25 pages on, I think. But we'll do a little sketch on this one before we let it go. Let me get it typed in. This will be number 55. Metal Lost Day Fish Club exclusive. Signed, sketched. We'll start at low. $40. Pretty good. And what should we draw on here? Ready? Lost Day Medal, Bish Club exclusive with a sweet long-haired Casey Jones. This was made just for the Bish boxes for my club, which you can sign up for at bishart.net. Monthly club with quarterly boxes. So I believe this is the one that everybody that quarter got, which means there were only 200 made. It's real metal. This is the Lost Day special. Scotty takes it. That was 55. Let's keep the Bishmania good times rolling. We've got the red Bishmania. There's the back. Do a sketch on there. This is 56. Red Bishmania. Signed and sketched. It started at only $20. Okay. Red Bishmania. It's a little 6x9 sketchbook of my work on Last Ronin 2, 3, and 4. Put out in limited numbers, special colors. It's a good time. And this one's got RAF on it. Scotty Jack. Midnight Moon. A lot of new names in here tonight. Thanks, everyone. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from another giveaway. Stick around. Midnight Moon. Thank you. Stick with the Bishmania for a moment and we'll go blue. Bishmania blue. Which, you guessed it, it's going to get a sketch. Was it the Odin baby or the Odin teenager? The teen. Maybe I'll put one of those up. See if anyone's interested. Other than you, of course. Okay. Shmania blue. And it's started going or what? There we go. In case blue is all you need, here it is. Oh, awesome, man. I love seeing the same people every year. I'm sure I recognize you. Not great with names, clearly, but I always recognize people's faces. Oh, yeah, I remember those half sketches. Dope. No word from Motor City. I don't think I'm doing that one. Not as of yet, anyway. Awesome. 57. Good win. Thank you. I'd like to do it. Maybe they can call me. All right, I got an Odin for you. Look at the size of this magnet. I don't have many of these left. This was the first one we did in the Bish boxes. So he went a while ago. Big old Odin magnet. Auction number 58. Odin magnet. We'll start it for $10. And I can sign it if you want, whoever wins. It's huge. Looks awesome on the fridge. I've got all the characters like this, and my daughter loves playing with them on the fridge. No cons in Canada planned yet. I did one. Where was it? London Canada. I thought it was gonna be London. No, I'm just kidding. It was good. Good win. So that was 58. No, nothing for Vegas or MegaCon. Please sign. Okay, no worries. Oh, awesome. Yeah, London was fun. I'd like to go back. All right, we're doing this Battle Nexus 11 by 17 print. This is the print, of course, of my cover. Battle Nexus is a comic that just came out last week that I got to draw. It was Leo vs. Shredder. Whole lot of fun, a whole lot of fighting. It's fun. It's cool. So I'm gonna do a sketch on here, and then we'll let it go. Now that looks nice. I like that. All right, auction 59. That means there's only 2 more before the next giveaway. Battle Nexus 11 by 17. Signed. Sketched. Print. Starts at $20. Big old shredder on there for you. Yeah, I like that one. I like paint pens and Sharpies. Just depends what I'm signing. All right, first purchase too. You can get a COA in the back end store if you're interested. And if you've been winning any books, you can get CGC as well. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing over here. So I've been running these out to the tables. This is everything we did so far tonight. Look at all that. And all this over here. It's crazy time. We're building Bish boxes. Here's a sneak peek. Holy moly. It's taking over. Should probably get in the club. We got more Bish shit down there. More in there. What should we do? I've got an assistant, Emily, helping me. She helps ship everything, answers all the emails, and I try to just draw as much as possible. Let's see, what do we got? Got something big. Three cover connecting set. Well, I actually don't have them all. They're right. We'll do this one instead. This is Last Ronin Lost Year's medal. This, I think I did 50 of back in the day. With the Lost Years, we were doing 50 medals, I believe. So this would have only got that. No more Target art tonight. No. But this is one of my favorite medals we've got. This one does have a little bit of a bend there, but I think it could be bent back, if I'm being honest. Just thought I'd tell you. Let me get this one typed in. auction number 60, and then we'll do a giveaway. This is going to be metal, lost day, 50 made, signed, sketched. We'll start it at 40. And I'm going to do all 4 of the new turtles down here, if you can believe it. And then we'll let it go. First, you got football head here, Odin, with his turtleneck. Uno. Ye. And Moja. I used to have this penguin shirt when I was a little kid that had like this weird little penguin on it, and kind of looked like the way I draw Moja. And I always think about it. I think it said like "Born to be Bad" or something like that. Gotta find it. It's my deep inspiration, deep subconscious inspiration, designing Moja. Maybe she was born to be bad. All right, we got all 4 sketched on there, and the auction's preloaded and starting at $40. 4 new turtles. So shiny. I'm waiting for NECA to make this guy, Mauser Man. I made him up, put him in the background. It's part of Jigsaw's gang. Yeah, Splinter, Inspiration, Secret of Nim, and my dog Dance It. And then this lady, Tinker 2, I designed her to kind of be a love letter to the old lady in Labyrinth with all the junk on her back. Thought that was dope. A lot of junk. Nice win. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was number 60, which means it's time for another giveaway. What time is it? I'm going to do a few more auctions, but first, a giveaway. We'll start with Tropical Bish. Black and white Ronin print. Splinter print. And Rooftop Reunion in color print. And Last Ronin bookmark. So that's the giveaway. Giveaway number 6. You can enter that. All you have to do is follow me here on Whatnot. Well, I've got you. If you didn't know, I have a website called bishart.net, and I have a whole lot of stuff on there. So go look just while this giveaway is going. You can check out with signed and sketched anything and everything. Got original art. I have all my pages from last Ronin, all my pages from lost years. All the NECA art is up there, everything that's left. And every single piece has the option to make an offer. So if you don't like my price, tell me yours. And maybe you'll catch me on a day when I need to pay for oil or food. And then we can both win and I can live. Bishart.net. You can also sign up for my club there, the Bish Club, also known as the Bishart Kids Club. But I'm changing that name now that I have real kids and I'll be at schools and stuff. I don't want everyone to think I have like some club of young kids. They're all old like me. Okay, there's the giveaway. 1, 2, 70 people in here and only 49 entered. I'm going to count to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brendan, good win. Giveaway. I hope you are in the continental United States. But if you're not, that's on me. Thanks for coming. Giveaway 6. Website. bishart.net. Thanks for asking. Also on YouTube under Bishart. Like YouTube. Got another big video going up tomorrow, hopefully. Up next. So damn shiny. Issue 4. Last Ronin Lost Years. Look at this attention to detail. You guys remember that? FHE. Okay. This is Last Ronin Lost Years issue 4. This is the metal, which means I put it out through my own website. I think I made 50 of these with Lost Years. I believe Last Ronin we were doing 100. Lost Years we did 50. I might have that wrong. So this could either be 50 or 100. Don't like lose your mind. But we're gonna do some sketching on it. Gotta love that Ninja Turtles purple and green, right? Last Ronin Lost Years issue 4. Metal. 50 to 100 copies. I believe it was 50. Now that's cool. Oh, I'm glad you like those Eastman Bishop covers. That's been a ton of fun. The video I'm doing tomorrow is actually a look at the making of my next one that hasn't even been inked by Kevin yet. So it'll definitely be an exclusive scoop if you want to see what it's going to be. Here we go. This will be auction number 61. What a night. What a night. Metal Lost Years number 4. So that video is going up on my YouTube, the one where I'll be working on the cover. So make sure you check that out. Signed sketch. I'm going to start this one low too. Only $40 to start. These go for 100 new at least when they first came out. All right. Ba-boom. Check it out. Current run? What do you mean? Current TMNT run? Yeah, the cover. I did issue 2 of Battle Nexus, so I have a cover for that, and I did the insides. And then the covers that we're talking about that I'm doing with Eastman are for the Freddie Williams TMNT run. And that's, I think we're doing issues 13 through 18. So I did 16 yesterday. Cowabunga. The king of Cowabunga. Thank you. Let's go big. Wow, you ready? Look at this thing. 18 by 24. Last Ronin poster. Let's draw on it. Let's see. Auction 62, 18 by 24, Ronin poster, Mikey sketch, signed. Start this one pretty low too. Started at 30. Deal? It's a deal. I've done one before with the Ghost Bros. Does look cool. Those my sexy eyes? Oh, hey, Belty. This thing is cool. Belty one. Thank you. Okay. What number was that? 62. Thanks, Belty. Hey, we should do a few more prints while I got the camera up there. This is a cool rooftop TMNT print. This is the cover I did for that Color Classics issue 1. But as you might notice, these guys have their actual bandana different colors. The other cover, they all were red. I like it like this. So let's sketch it. Ooh, come here. Do a splinter on this one. We haven't done a lot of splinter tonight. He's the only one not represented here. So I mean, type it in. Auction number 63. TMNT, shredder, rooftop, splinter, sketch, signature. $20. Here we go. Another print. Nice one. Tyler, thank you. That was 63. We'll do one more print and then I'll move the camera back down. Here's a cool one. Don't see this one a lot. This was one of my covers for issue 1. I always like this one. And it's got all that space for sketching. For sketching. This will be auction number 64. 11 by 17, last RONIN 1. Print, signed, sketch. Started at 20. Ready? It's gonna be cool. We're gonna use green. Ghosts. Got COAs in the back end store you can get for anything, books, prints, toys. And I've also got CGC, which of course is for books. But you need your own account. So just check out with that and include your account info, and we can send it on over to get CGC Signature Series verified for you. Yellow label. But for now, look at these guys. That color matches perfectly, says the colorblind artist. $18 by $24 poster or $11 by $17? I've got both, bro. Blue Jack. First purchase. Thank you. 64. I got 18 by 24, 11 by 17. This is 11 by 17. Let's do this one. Last Ronin Lost Years 11 by 17 print. Lost Day 11 by 17 print. Signed and sketched. We'll start it at 20. Let's get some sketch on there, huh? Let's see. Here it goes. 11 by 17. Last Ronin, Lost Years, Lost Day print. Got a big old Ronin sketch and signature on there. Here's a closer look. Tell NECA you want Mauser Man. He literally wears an old Mauser on his head as a helmet. Nice, you got it. Number 65. Shouldn't have moved the camera down. I got another big one. You guys like this? 18 by 24, One of my favorite images I've ever drawn. The legacy. This is of course, the old crew and the new crew. 18 by 24 poster. This was an image I drew for the 40th anniversary of the Turtles. Amazing that I got to be a part of that. We're just going to put a nice little Ronin up here in the glow. Keeping it classy. Thing's huge. I'll give you a better look in a second. Auction 66. Execute auction 66. 18 by 24. 40th anniversary TMNT poster. Ronin sketch. Let's see. Let's start at low. 40. Start at 30. We're off. Hi. Okay, let me show you. Next last Ronin. No news yet. We're working on it. I'm drawing my pages right now. 18 by 24, 40th anniversary. Awesome. Turtle poster with signature and sketch. We have a winner. Sweet. Thank you. 66. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then a giveaway. And then we'll call it. It's 7 o'clock. I'm missing dinner and bedtime. I gotta get home. Any more comics coming up? Well, that Battle Nexus. Oh, you mean for yes. What's it? How about let's start with this one. We did this earlier tonight, but we'll do another one. This is Last Ronin issue 1, reprint edition. And we'll do a sketch on it. Let's keep it moving. Last Ronin, issue 1. Last Ronin, issue 1, signed sketch, $20. Start the auction in a minute. Okay, what should we do here? Okay, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna do all 4 bros. Well, all 3 bros. So we'll do Donnie over here. And Leo back here. It's freaking glare, dude. Okay, here it comes. A little too raff. Oh, I forgot something. This is the reissue edition. So it's the first print of the reissue edition. There are only so many covers of that. And in the back, it has this bonus behind the scenes stuff. So in this issue, every issue of the reissue is different, but this one shows the behind the scenes of my page and my 5 cover connecting, and it's got a letter from Tom. Anywho, Cowabunga 4. Thank you. Good grab. That was number 6-7. And I'm back. I'm back with the book that I didn't have before. I went and ran and got it, and now my heart is just about ready to blow out of my chest. But we've got the set. We got the Kevin Eastman Ben Bishop watercolor set. These are all issue 1s of Last Ronin. Issue 1. We've got Leo and Raph watercolors by myself, and on the back you've got Kevin Eastman roughs. Got the Kevin Eastman Ronin in the middle, and then my Donnie and Splinter. And these were originally printed up for what was the San Diego special edition. It was the only time they ever had the Thanksgiving show. But they didn't make it in time. It sounds like bullshit, but they fell off the truck and they all got destroyed. And so we had to do a whole new print run. And that took some time. But it's here now. And we're going to draw it. It's all through there. Let me get it typed in, then I'll give you a closer look. All right. Auction number 68. We're almost there. 2 more after this one, and we'll do a giveaway to say goodnight. So this is 3 cover set. Last Ronin issue 1. So these are all issue 1. 3 different issue 1s. Eastman Bishop. Signed and sketched. You get it. We're gonna start at only $60. That's $20 a book. Come on. Can't beat that. Here we go. Yeah, I'll do some more medals. Definitely at least one. All right, we're off. Let me show you. Just 1 in 5 have connecting cover sets. Thank you. I really love this one. Watercolors are kind of unpredictable. That's kind of part of the fun. And I definitely was not an expert when I did these, so it was scary. But I came up with some stuff that I really love. I love the way that looks. Um, Basically, just have to like do it and just say, okay, it's done, and walk away. You don't want to overdo it. And then Kevin gave me this original, so that was pretty amazing. Cowabunga takes another one. Thank you. Okay, that was 68. Add a little white. Okay, I'm saving this one for last. There's still 50 people in here, so if you like metals and exclusive stuff, maybe I should have done this when there was 100 of you. But up next, we're doing this metal. This is TMNT issue 95, first appearance of Jenica, and I just made medals of it for the Bishart Kids Club. I really can't remember the number right now. I think it was the metal tier. If it was the metal tier, it means I only printed 30 of them. It's like limited to 20. I do 30 for damages, which there were a few. All I know is there's 2 left on my shelf in the other room. This is one of them. It's got this Kevin Eastman layout, and then that was my version of that. And I'm going to sketch on that. But coming up right after that is a gold. This is Last Ronin, issue 3, the original first series, limited to 3 copies. You see that 3 of 3 there? This is number 3. It's gold medal. That's going to be our last one of the night. So stick around, and then we'll do a giveaway. There it is. But up first, Jenica 95. Get a nice Jenica sketch on there. So yeah, this one was made for the Bishart Club, the Bish Club, the Bishart Kids Club, whatever you want to call it. You can sign up on my website or through Patreon. Some people are just more familiar with Patreon and they like to use that. That's fine. Same club, different ways to sign up, different tiers on each one of those. But if you go to bishart.net, right here, you can check that out. Monthly club with quarterly boxes. So the people who got this, I believe, were part of the metal tier, where you not only get the regular Bish box, but you get a medal every single quarter. That's limited only to the people in that tier. So that was 20 people, like I said. But there's a separate medal tier on Patreon if you're interested. And that one caps out at like 5, I think. And there's only 1 person in it. So I'm only going to print 2 or 3 copies, depending on how many people are signed up. Anywho, Jenica TMNT 95. This is auction 69, the second to last auction of the night. Metal TMNT 95. Jenica 20 made. Signed, sketched. We'll start it low. We're going to start it at $50. All right, here we go. It's real metal on top of a real comic. Second to last auction of the night. Got another metal coming up next. All right, first purchase too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. You can grab COA in the shop. I have a store there connected to the whatnot, and you can also do CGC if you're interested. Check it out. Thanks for coming. Here we are. The second or the last one. Last Ronin auction of the night, and then we'll do a giveaway. Gold. I love gold. 3 of 3. Issue 3. Only 3 made. Look at this. You're right. Numbered 3 of 3. And this is the last Ronin, issue 3, of which I mentioned. There he is, Big Kahuna Burger. And we're going to do something up here. Whereas this is a Casey and Leo issue, I think maybe I'll go for a Casey. Auction number 70. The last auction of the night. Gold medal, 3 of 3. Signed, sketched. Last Ronin, issue 3. Okay, I'm going to start this one at 75, you animals. Should have started way higher, but I'm confident. Here we go. It's going to start at 75. I'm going to do a sketch on there first. You know what? There's Casey and Leo. Space for both. Rest in pieces. There's still room to get everybody else on here too. You can hunt down the Escorza brothers and Kevin and Tom and Luis. This would be a really sweet piece with everybody on it. I found this in my drawer. This was something I was saving for myself. But maybe I was saving it for today. Hell yeah. Here we go. Everybody ready? Last auction of the night. Damn, that looks good. Freaking Pain 101. And your instructor is Bishart. Go. Three of 3, gold medal, last Ronin, issue 3, numbered right on there. Room for more sketches. The rest of the team. It's a good last auction, everybody. I'm glad I brought out something big. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I've said it a million times, but please check out my website, bishart.net, bishart.net. You can sign up for my club, get cool stuff like this right in your Bish box. I also have a YouTube, putting up a new video tomorrow. Let YouTube know that you like me just by watching it or liking it or sharing it. Jasper, where'd you come from? Amazing. Had a great night, everyone. The first whatnot of 2026. First of many. I've been doing them a lot more recently, and I'm going to do them even more and more. So appreciate you. Is Belty still in here? 3 of 3 gold medal. Scotty. Hell yeah, thank you. Look at all those auctions we did. This is auction number 70 tonight. We did 70 auctions. How many sketches does that mean I did? Yeah, this is the record for the whatnot. Maybe I'll bring something even crazier next time. Belty wants it. I love that. It's very subtle last Ronin text back there. Belty needs it. Do you have any golds, Belty? Scotty. Scotty's not letting it go. Scotty. I love you, dude. Thank you. Right on. I can get gas and food. Yes. All right. You're all awesome. Let me say goodbye proper. We got to do a goodbye giveaway, right? Let me get that set up. All right. What are we going to do? What should we give away? Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you all. All right. Number 70. 70 auctions. Can you believe it? Giveaway 7. What should we do now? I'll make it a good one. Here's what we're going to do because I'm feeling generous. I'm going to give away last Ronin Lost Year's issue 1 medal, signed and sketched. Last giveaway of the night. It pays to stick around, maybe. See who wins it. If Scotty wins this. All right, here we go. Everybody in on the giveaway. Follow Byshark. See me on YouTube. Go to my website, please. Join the club. This is awesome. Have a great night. Have a great 2026. Let's see. Giveaway number 7. For the medal. This would be a good win. Just think of freaking mirror. Mirror to your soul. Mirror to your soul. All right. We almost ready? Got 46 people in, 68, 69 in the room. Everybody in the room who isn't in this giveaway, you could win this medal. All you have to do is follow my stupid ass here. And then you can probably unfollow me after. But try it. All right. Fishshark.net. Join the club. Thanks for coming, everyone. Let's pull this. Here goes. And the winner is Eric. I think that says Eric. Yeah. Wow. It's a good win. Thanks, everyone. Awesome show. Awesome time. Awesome year. See you next time. The babies are here. I gotta get these guys on my dash in my Bronco.